that's fine. I get that, but you're wrong and I hate you.
they get the custom badges up, there's gonna be, shoot, 4 or 5 of you at least that are gonna have the 1-year badge. Custom badge, hey! I know, I'm pretty excited about that. I did not think they would do that for affiliates, but I am happy about it. How you doing tonight, Justin? Look at trolling. I just set it down while I was talking. That rumble function though. And this is my first time playing this in HD. I haven't played it since I played it on the PlayStation 2. Like 15 years ago or whenever it came out.
Right on schedule.
Lost a lot.
He'll know soon enough.
Pretty good, man. How are you? I am good, man. Just the usual. Had to go grocery shopping and all that fun stuff today. Got home and relaxed for a little bit. Actually played some Guild Wars 2 earlier because it sounded like fun. Played some WoW with Crystal for a little while.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's
Otacon's
busted.
face is
Landing
blocked, damn
impact.
it.
Well, I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one
Yeah,
gives me
huge
any more
improvement.
unwanted
And plus,
gifts.
this is the
You mean that thing
HD,
with Naomi?
like,
And I
remastered
can't
edition
say I miss
too.
the chattering nanny.
So that
Mei
makes a
Ling's
big
not so
difference.
bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
My diction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of philanthropy now. an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
We actually did Mythic Blackrock Foundry. I've been trying to
All
get
right, let's look at
a
your
couple
gear.
pieces of gear
Your
from there
weapon is
for
a tranquilizer
transmog.
gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload
Mainly
after each shot
the,
since the slide locks.
Hammer
Better
from the
than
last
scavenging at the
boss.
mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Still got a
Don't
couple
look
weeks
hard.
left on it.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged
She's
its
always
cargo
got to pick
upriver.
on me.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Thank you for
Satellite
the 40
surveillance
bits
is a major
there.
international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Well, I'd say they've got it covered then.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Good job, Otacon. Can always count on you.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want
Oh,
to save.
no mailing.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Me now? Sweet. Oh, it's not all this time. No, thank you.
You want to save, Snake?
So if you guys haven't figured it out by yet, we're going to be doing the same thing with this one as we did the last one. We will not be skipping any of the cutscenes or the codec frequency calls, so that we can, you know, do the whole story as we go.
Snake, you of course know the saying.
Wrangler Dad, thank you for that host, buddy.
What is
Appreciate
this
it,
all of a
man.
sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation.
How are you doing
so
tonight?
I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway,
Candy
it means
bar.
that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Alive and breathing. Well, that's always a plus. We are just getting started on Metal Gear. I gotta get used to the fact that I can use the thumbstick finally. I was using the directional pad all first game, because you kinda had to. That's good, man. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. How do I get to that? Can I jump over this? Yeah, triangle, okay. Gotta get used to a new set of controls all over again. Ah. You can look down here. Oh.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to.
Enemy sighted.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Thumbstick's kind of touchy, but it'll be alright.
Freeze.
Couldn't you pick guys up in this one? Yeah. Improved on the first one so much. But this one. What's L1 do? Nothing. L2, R2. Don't remember which way I need to go, to be honest with you. I have a feeling this one will be harder to remember. I beat the first one like 4 or 5 times, so once I started playing I kind of remembered where things were, but I don't think I'm going to have the same luck with this one. Because I think I only beat this one maybe 2 times at the most. Yes, also remember that you can open those things up. Ration! So any of you guys have any fun plans for the weekend? Today or tomorrow, for that matter. I'm hopefully not doing too much tomorrow. I like for my Sundays to be lazy days.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Got a box. Oh shit. There's a bunch of enemies out here. Okay. He was getting the dog back in. Alright, so that camera turns, but... Wrong button. Oh, calm down. I could just throw the chaff grenade. Doesn't look like the camera can see all the way to the wall, though.
What's that?
Oh shit.
Enemy sight. Requesting. Enemy sight. Requesting.
I was worried if I knocked them back, they'd fly into the explosives. I didn't want to do that. Gizmo. Lay down, buddy. You're good. Yeah, nobody said these playthroughs would be pretty.
So it is the Kaslaka. Russian choppers.
It's not looking good, Snake. The Russians are taking over.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Now I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
The actual metal. Gizmo. Let's go say hi.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
He told her.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
You have a trank gun. Why didn't you just shoot her? Gotta go through all that.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
That was a close one, Snake.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout
you.
knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything. all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
So when she peeked, I'd be able
Whoever
to see
you
her.
are, you're not stopping us.
Alright, I'm gonna have to. Come back over here. Need some help?
Hey, this!
Oh, she went back there. Shit.
Hey, this!
No.
Hey, this!
Quiet down, Gizmo. Quiet down. Damn it.
Take this!
No, don't crawl. What are you doing?
Take this!
You're just gonna stay standing by that damn light the whole time.
Take this!
Gizmo. Got her. Gizmo. Quiet down. Your deal. Huh? What is your deal? Oh shit, I got an achievement. Oh, yeah, Crystal's out of the room and he always does that. He's a pain in the butt. I don't know what she's doing out there. Oh shit, you're on camera, Snake.
Cipher.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Told you.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
It is a good game.
Emma?
How's it going, Lucas?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a
Damn it,
light-equipped
Otacon.
USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Don't you tell me what to do, Otacon. There you go. I think if you drag her, don't you get like a dog tag or something? Yeah. Don't tell him what to do. I'm not the boss of him. He's a strong, independent doggo. Did I actually hit him or did he miss? Guess he missed. It's been like run around in circles, bro. You running in circles, bruh? Aha. Wet box. That's what everybody needed. Now sometimes if you pick them up, they'll drop stuff. I do remember that. Oh wait, let me go up first and see if there's anything up there. Gizmo! Sorry for answering some of today's problems. Yeah. Oh yeah, all these games were definitely ahead of their time. Absolutely. We were actually just talking about that last night while I was finishing the first one. About how all the story, the exposition, and the end of the game was like so far ahead of its time. Lay down, buddy. Come on. Make good choices, okay? Well, he needs to learn. He needs to learn how to make better choices. Not gonna take you very far, bro. Good old Kojima. That's Supposed to hear more about his new game here this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, my plan is to play through all of the games. I've played them all before. I've beaten all of them but 5. That's the only one I haven't beaten yet, but... the plan is to play through them all. Whoa, why are you sneezing, bruh? That's bad policy. Hey, we got some ammo. Ah, hurt locker. Yeah, Death Stranding. And Norman Reedus. Wonder if they're actually gonna show some like gameplay on that. You got anything? Yep, I believe that is how it's spelled. Yeah, I'm hoping to see some gameplay for that. Pretty much just seeing cutscenes.
Raven.
Hop up, Snake. Oh God, no.
Freeze! Move!
Come on in, my friend. Hey, thanks for the ammo. The guy must be below me. I always like to drag them just to see if they're going to drop anything. Like that.
Freeze!
Stuff like that they added to this game just made it really cool. Just the little details. Being able to walk up behind an enemy, tell him to freeze. A lot of the stuff in this game was way less common back when it came out. or straight up hadn't been done before at all. Gaga. Nothing? Okay, had to try.
Who's there?
No one's there. Got him. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And thank you all for being here. I'm definitely excited to play through all these games again because it has been a long time.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Gotta hide. I probably could just figure them out, but I think that's the whole point of this little section here, is to teach you that you can hide. Calm down, Snake. You're okay. That one's locked. I don't think I can go that way yet. The story in MGC Meal mind blowing the first time being took several playthroughs to understand the story. Yeah, I mean the story takes some pretty crazy turns throughout the course of the game.
Freeze. More!
Oh god, no. Oh shit. My bad. Wait a second. Listen, I came all the way back around. Didn't I? I can go see something this. Played this before? I have, but a super long time ago. Like when it was still a newer game. Long ago.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
I do need to save. I have not saved since the start of the game.
Time to save?
Yeah, I haven't played it at all since then, so it's probably been 15 years, however long it was since this originally came out. And I'm not gonna listen through all those though. I'll listen through everything else, but where's the control box? There it is. Make sure I hit that and not the explosives themselves. Oh, is there more than one control box? That's why you save.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I think MGS3 is my favorite, MGS5 is my least favorite. I have not played through 5. I started it. I didn't get very far. Let's see here. But yeah, 3's really good. I only beat 3 once though. I don't see another box. But this one's still on. What's that? No. Close this. I just shut out that one. Is that it on top of the explosive right there? Yep. But there's still this one left. That one was there, that one was there. How come I don't see this one anywhere? Is it up there? Do I have to get maybe up here? Yep. Alright, now that should be all of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I played it for a while, and I am gonna play it after I get through all the other ones.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I'm not manning any post. Refill my bullets. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Very much so. Yeah, I don't think I've played really any of these since they were newer games. I played 3, but again, that was at least 12, 13 years ago, whenever it was newer, and then and I played 4 right when it came out. So it'll be nice going through them all again. Falling asleep on the job. Deck 2, starboard. Don't need that anyways, I'm still full on USP bullets.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
Good job.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary. Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Oh no, get up, Snake, get up. Don't lay on it. Oh my god. Don't lay on the grenade, Snake. Damn, thumbstick is so touchy. can you even see me, bro? They're sealing you in, Snake.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska.
Couldn't tell who it was until
Why
he
are
was
you here?
5 feet away.
We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Damn. Died for it too.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Well now. Can't trust Ocelot, man.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Not good.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I don't know.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Yeah, they ain't about to pick a fight with all these guys.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Yeah.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
I didn't understand a lot of the story when I played it
launch and download
back
the
in the
image
day.
data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
Time to save?
I have to remind myself to save all the time. You get used to normal, newer games that everything auto saves.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Government couldn't even give these guys some chairs, make them stand down here.
All over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
I'm supposed to go up here.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Guess not.
The shift in the balance of power will
I got some bullets.
New world order, and we,
wasted
the Marine Corps,
30
will play
seconds.
a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Apparently not.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Anyway.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be
Oh, damn it. Guess I pushed the stick too hard. That's what she said. The thumbsticks are so touchy, man.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Yeah, push it like just so slightly to make him walk instead of
The
run.
enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Come on, turn.
But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Slightly.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations.
Go.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear. Bless you.
Metal Gear.
Aw, snap. Metal Gear Ray.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical
Boy, wasn't I
information
supposed to take a picture?
distribution
Shit.
system identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Damn it, turns me.
Takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretch.
Good.
Okay. No, what that's doing. Don't look at me.
Front. Up. Left. Up.
I'm waiting because just in case it look this way. Keep looking left, but
up. To move on.
Okay.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Hey, what's up, James McMuffin? How you doing? Alright, let's get one shot.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Oh,
Intruder to the right!
Ooh, that scared the shit out of me.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right!
Oh, don't do that to me.
Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
What about this guy?
Let's continue.
So does it act like he's not here?
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover.
Good.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely.
I don't know, but I won't take any
This
chances.
theory is correct. It means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
What's my favorite? That's hard to say. I mean, I guess if I had to pick one, probably the first one, just because I played it back when it was new and it was like so exciting. And And I've beaten that one more times than I have any of the rest. I haven't played like any of these in a super long time since they were newer. Work your magic, Otacon.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
You're so
The first
funny.
image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
A 6? I don't know. They made
The next one...
Metal Gear Survive, which I did not play,
Okay, this
but I heard
works.
wasn't
It's a great front view.
great. And I mean, it's not really a Metal Gear game from what I understand.
Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about another game in
Oh.
the actual main story series.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
The slow clap.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Even if there was another one, it wouldn't be the same since Kojima doesn't work there anymore. Yeah, absolutely, it would not be the same. Spaghetti cinema.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
I mean, the production value on these games was just insane. So I'm really hoping that Death Stranding is, like, amazing. And it looks like they're pulling out all the stops for it too, so...
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Hell yeah. They make a spin-off of other characters from the universe. They could. I just don't know how well they would do with it without having Kojima, you know? Feel Metal Gear Solid 3 is underrated. I enjoyed it. I only played through it one time, but I remember it being a lot of fun. And I'm gonna play that one after we beat this one.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Like showing Raiden's story. Didn't they make another game about Raiden called like Revengeance or something like that? I never played that one either.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought
Never
out
played that
by
one
the
either.
Americans.
Poor Raiden. He took so much shit
Is
for
there a
this
point
game.
to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the
That was
United
after
States of
4,
America.
yeah.
Even
That's why I
the
said I never
technology
played
that
that
gave
one.
birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when,
4 was
Ocelot?
good.
When did
Yeah.
you turn?
I actually bought the limited edition of number 4 when it came
Abandoned
out.
her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one.
I have not played through 5.
Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
You need to keep the game for what it is, not try to do everything everyone else is doing. But yeah, Metal Gear has always stood on its own in the past, so. But again, I think it's kind of over now since Kojima's out of the picture.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Damn Ocelot, man. Like open world, yeah. Problem was everybody, for some reason, got this idea in their heads for a while that story-driven, you know, linear games were not good enough anymore, that people wouldn't want to play them, which
Show's over.
obviously is not
If
the
you
case.
wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Even show Ocelot, so yeah, I'm sure he has a good story between these games and 3 and everything. Not looking good for us. Man, who taught those Marines how to shoot?
It's been a while, brother.
Dun, dun,
Who are
dun.
you? You know who I
Who he's the
am.
son of? Who Big Boss is the son of?
Liquid?
I don't know about that.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Ocelot? Don't think
but
so.
I live on through this arm.
I'm playing the Start Banana demo CD back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing about that. I remember playing through this whole part and like being so excited about the game when I first got it, and then you switch and you have to play as Raiden, and I was like, what the hell, man? Like a bait and switch. Yeah, I mean, if it was explained in the games, I just don't remember because I have played all these before. But if it wasn't explained in the games, then I wouldn't. Better hit your ride, Snake.
You don't have what it takes after all!
I always loved the design of Metal Gear Ray. I thought it was so cool.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Get up, Snake. You guys really think that's gonna work? Now you're thinking. Although that doesn't seem very effective either. Still kind of strange that liquid can live in his arm, yeah. It's definitely a stretch. But, I mean, it's Metal Gear. It's not supposed to be true to life in any form or fashion.
Otacon, we have a problem.
There's a lot of things in these games that are a bit of a stretch. But that's what makes them fun. Firing lasers.
Snake!
Wake up, Snake.
Snake!
That was so badass, man.
departments. Proceeding as planned, sir.
So cool. Better start swimming, Snake.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun. The plot thickens.
Snake!
Yes, let's save. Plan beginning. It was always cool how they had these little facts, and like the first one had real videos and stuff in the, you know, wars and nuclear launches and things like
Snake,
that.
do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
It's not the real Snake.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Bad idea, guys. Bad idea. You'll find that out soon enough.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Damn. Damn, Colonel.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Like how they use the same codex
This is Snake.
from the first
I'm
one.
now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you,
Will do.
contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Let's do it. Alright. Don't have any weapons. Got a scope. Whatever the hell that is. Damn bugs everywhere. Do you happen to say if I could save somehow? Guess not yet.
Raiden, first get...
Guess not. Okay. Well, what I need to do real quick... What's under here? Not me to do that. There is a ration. I do need to take a quick break because I've been streaming for 2 hours now. I usually take one break during the stream just to get up, move around, get a drink. I try to do it at the halfway mark. You got to prevent those blood clots. So we'll go ahead and do that before we move into the big shell part of the game. So we will do that right now. So hang tight for just a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back. I am back. Thank you guys for your patience while we take that break. I only take one break every night, so not so bad. I appreciate you guys hanging with me through that. You might not have enough, and that might be why it's not triggering. If you type !me, M-E, it will show you how many points you have. Somebody just knocked him out. Thank you, King. Appreciate that, buddy.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
There you go. An army without a country. Ooh. Laying waste to fools in here.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action
Just
button
push
in
the
front of the
action
node.
button. Come on now.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Now access that nerd. Well, that was aggressive. Code name. I don't really care to set that. Uganda, because I know the way. Hey, good job, guys.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance,
This all sounds
so be
very
careful.
familiar.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Oh, snap.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
That's right.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically
No accident
I'm not
Patriots
part of the mission
involved.
control team.
The
After
Patriots.
all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that
I'm
means,
just a
Colonel,
normal
that I am
girl.
not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is
Even she knows that Raiden's a
140.96.
silly name.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Typical woman.
Take care.
Why don't you just tell me? Elevator, come down. No, he's waking up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Gotta hide. Yeah. Yeah, that conversation was a little bit cringe there. Is that your position? Get the hell out of here, man. The other one's coming. Hurry up. Get out of here.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
Roll
the
credits.
name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
That's a
Could he have
lie.
survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut
Government
B.
cover-ups.
Strut B?
Every time, man. Every time.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Indeed, indeed.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
No, I need to, hey.
What's up, Jack?
Have not saved yet.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more
What if I'm
appropriate.
dead?
I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Thanks. The big shell, yeah. Let's rebuild the mother base. Yeah, I did get that far in the 5th one where they actually had mother base in it and everything. It's pretty interesting to see. Where am I supposed to be going here? Get M9 first. Okay. Ah, a door. It's locked. Son of beach. At this door. Locked too. There's a door there too. Or is it? Apparently not. I thought that was a door. I had a call. Why didn't it answer it?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Button. It's throwing me off.
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident.
I didn't mean to hit that. In the first one, it was the O button. I don't guess what I want to do. How do I call the elevator back? Damn it, stop doing that. I don't see a way to call the elevator. Grip level 1. Stop slipping on bird shit. Can't climb that. How do I get the elevator to come back? Gotta crawl. Where do I crawl at? I say it's been a long time since I've played this. I don't see anywhere to crawl by. Oh god, don't fall again. Ah. See it now. Appreciate that. What the hell, man?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
He's lucky he wasn't like 10 pounds heavier. He wouldn't have fit through that hole.
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Let's get in there then.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
with them pro tips. Hey, I appreciate it. Better than standing around for 20 minutes trying to remember what I'm supposed to do.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Yeah, hit the punch button.
Hmm?
Oh no.
It's the enemy. I need.
Damn it, knock him down.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult.
Played this game too much. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with
hide
that.
the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor Strata A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ah, shit.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Didn't have time to hide him.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor Strata A. Boost up security.
Punch him a couple times. So just like punch, punch, and then not punch again. Because it does the automatic kick when you hit the punch button like 3 times right in a row. I was actually trying to flip him, but did not work as planned. Makes him unconscious faster. I gotcha. It's kind of like tap. Just keep jabbing them in the face until they fall.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
10-4.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Wouldn't it be funny if they just left and was like, oh, well, game over. No need to go any further.
Alpha Zero, respond.
What's up, Jarka? How you doing, buddy?
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I'm going, man. I'm going. I'm gonna use the hanging mode, just like you said. How you doing, man? We're clear. We're clear. Been a busy weekend with my parents in town, family reunion and stuff. Excited to watch some snit. Ew, it's Raiden. Poor Raiden. Everyone's been picking on Raiden tonight already. That's cool, man. It's always good to see family. I'm hoping to be able to get up to North Carolina eventually and see my family soon. Probably not for months, but it's not exactly the same as Cyborg Ninja Hallway, yeah. We haven't seen a whole ton of similarities to the first game already or anything. I do love Vampy's a pretty badass character in this game. I only remember the room where you have to fight him where he's like floating on the surface of the liquid that's not water. Definition of spray and pray. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh god. I mean, he is like a murderous psychopath and everything, but...
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Oh. Talk about a bloodbath. Yeah, no, that's what he was being sarcastic about all the similarities. Because we've already seen a ton of similarities already.
What are you?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it goes with the story. You know? Don't do it, man.
Or rather, 6.
Self-harm is against Twitch TOS. Better watch it, Vam. Bait switch between Snake and Ride. This game is almost as good as bait and switch between Lightning. I've never played that game. Sorry, man.
Get down.
Never played that one. I've never played Final Fantasy 13 or 13-2. There's so many games I need to play. Can't remember if they spell it out, obviously, in game or if they just allude to it. I think at the end they do. I'm pretty sure at the part where you're like talking with Solidus and all that, I think that it's all laid out. But I don't remember exactly.
Strange smell.
The hell?
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Them.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
And he's gone. Yeah, I've never played him, Jarka. I guess I need to. I've got so many games I need to play, man. Just so many. I do enjoy going back and playing
Hold on. I'm not an
older
enemy.
games.
Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois
My name
Pliskin.
is Pliskin.
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Snake Pliskin. Final Fantasy full series playthrough next confirmed. Oh god.
Are you a Navy
Take like a
SEAL?
year of my life to do that.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
10-2. I never
I was
finished
part of the
10.
Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
I need to do
Any
that
field
still.
experience?
God.
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video
It's terrible,
game.
man. It's
what
terrible.
better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
The backlog, it just grows instead of shrinks.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
I know, man. I know I do.
What's up?
Take a look.
This is something I've been wanting to do for a long time now.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR.
I love how they did the
guarantee.
pictures like the
One
first
of the
game.
members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the
At
other
least you
soldiers?
didn't shave him.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
You
What are
can
you
shave him or
doing
not.
here?
I didn't know that.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I did not know that.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
There's a spot with a razor. You can shave him. It's an abomination. I didn't know that, but yeah, I wouldn't have done it anyway.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Well, then do it.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Dun dun dun. There's nothing in there. I don't know if there can be anything in these things, but it doesn't hurt to look, right? Right. Let's go. But yeah, I enjoy playing the older games too, so I'm always down to do that. Doing the marathons like this is always more difficult because it takes so much time. So I've been trying to get extra streaming time in when I can. Yesterday I streamed for like 5.5 hours.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Lucky one of those bullets didn't fly down and hit him.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! Good!
You know, that's not a smart
Today is
idea.
another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Damn. What a shame. Oh, you killed the bird.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Ride's over here going, what in the hell did I get myself into?
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives.
Well,
the priority
shit.
is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
The hell are you talking about?
But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Fucking dialogue, though, man. Alright, I do want to save real quick.
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
That's what she said.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite.
Alright, well.
He's asleep?
Okay, it's saved. That was all I actually wanted to do. He's sleeping, man. He's tired. He's had a long day. Cut him some slack, will you? Red Sea Dining Hall. We gotta find the nerd and log in. Sound like something open. What the hell was that? Oh, it was the dryer. It's funny. That's attention to detail there. Dun 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 dun.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged
This
along.
makes like a walking encyclopedia over here.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Even the game picks on him.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Well, you're gonna have to learn.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Yup.
Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's
The
scent.
what?
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Yeah. You tell him.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
No, thank you.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Thanks.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors for security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Hey, how come he gets the
How
higher
did you get
card?
this?
That engineer I told you about gave it
That's
to
some
me.
bullshit.
He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
That would make it too easy.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's
Hey,
get
thank you
going.
for the 10 bits, King. Appreciate that, man.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is
In case you fail.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Yeah. Told you, Raiden.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Thanks,
Bomb
man.
disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear,
He saw the fear. Bomb Squad trophy. Need to find the node. Is it in here? Or did I automatically get it for this one? Aha! There it is. Oh, just exit. Okay, so the bomb is in here somewhere. Got it.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to deal with it. We got a mission to do, man. A serious mission. Super serious. Alright, let's go ahead and save again, because we just sat through a whole lot of dialogue and everything.
Jack, is that you?
Would definitely get through these playthroughs a lot quicker if I didn't watch all the cutscenes and listen to all the conversations, but then it wouldn't be the same.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember, and I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is, and I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
That's a deal. Alright, let's go. Let's go already. Yeah, he's looking for some hot stuff.
Hmm? Who is that?
No one. Oh god, the floor fell off.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me. No. Get out. That's one thing he does not do. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. I have nowhere to go.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Why? He's just hot. He gets irritated when he's hot. Oh hey, there's a bomb here. I mean, he might. He might.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Move!
Got him. Just drag him away just to be on the safe side. So many guards. That's what I need. I don't know if I need to be here yet, but... I thought he was gonna keep walking. Shit.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Sorry, Broseph. If I had a trank, I would have used it, but I don't. Royal, thank you for the host, buddy. Appreciate that very much. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you, anybody who's coming in from Royal Stream. Weather stripping? What about it? Yeah, it's not much.
Nothing here.
How you doing, man? Thank you again for that, host. Glad to have you.
Freeze!
Who's there?
Ah, shit.
Huh?
Yeah, I knew it wasn't much. Oh, he dodged me. Oh no, they're coming in from that way.
Everything else is normal. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Stradine. Exercise extreme caution.
I think I'm missing stuff. I'll go back. Go back, don't worry. Once I'm out of caution. That is. A really short way to F.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealthy equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Those comparisons
Colonel,
again.
Someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So in this one, can you pick up mines by crawling too? I guess I'll find out. Okay. No. Probably should have made sure there was no enemies there, huh? Damn it. Come on, bro. There's too many of them. Don't do that. They were all waiting for me. Oh shit, they're coming from every which way. Go hide down here. I was just trying to get the damn evasion to drop. There's not that many places to hide.
Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
I know there's a ton of guys in here too. I have no radar.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
I'll hide here for a second. Yeah, go back. Need to get this node. Ryan was always the sneakiest boy band member.
There's somebody there.
Good old Ryden. He didn't have the best dance moves though.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Nobody here. You're at E heliport.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
What? That'd probably be my reaction too.
From me?
Do its outcast moves on the dance floor, exactly.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know
It's
the
Olga.
difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Oh shit. She definitely has better moves than Raiden. It's like, damn, that didn't go as planned.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Well, alright, Dan. Thought I could climb under there. I guess not. There's just one? No, there's more than one. Yo. What is that? Huh, another cardboard box. Oh. Trying to avoid any confrontations here. I crawl into the plane. Yeah, there we go.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright, man.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Supposed to call him right, did you forget? God, Rose. You're so unprofessional.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes.
Kill
please.
Everybody.
Just come back in
Men,
one
women,
piece.
children, I don't care. Just do it. There's nobody here under this wing. Nope, nobody at all. Try to avoid confrontation for the time being. Shit. There's something down there that I might need. More. Got anything on you? Rose is the worst groupie, worst girl, and possibly worst humanoid. I don't know if I would even classify her as humanoid. She is the worst. Alright, this little section again. Eesh. Run fast, bro. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. There's a guard out there. I don't have a mine detector. He said use a mine detector. I don't have a mine detector. Did that guy ever leave? Looks like he does. Oh, how unfortunate. I have no idea where the mines are, so I'm stuck crawling. Oh, that sucks. It was a trap.
Jack? What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Why you just swim, Jack? What's wrong with you? I don't care how high the fall was, damn it. All I'm hearing is excuses. I gotta try to shoot this guy again. You know what would have made this game even better? The ability to throw wrenches at people. Exactly. Just a wrench upside the head. Ah, you can pick them up this way. Give me all your claymores. And then bam, I hit a claymore going in front of the door. That would be my luck. I can hear somebody walking out there. Where you at, bro? Oh shit. That's bad.
It's the enemy. Who's there? What's going on? Respond. Communications with CF have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No, don't investigate. Bad news for me.
Huh? Huh?
Don't have anywhere to hide.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut.
Huh?
Intensify the level of security.
Maybe I can hide here. I don't think I have anywhere else to hide, so I'm kind of screwed otherwise. Do not investigate Strut F, no one here but us mice. That's right. Nothing suspicious going on here. Don't come near me. I'll use this stun grenade, damn it.
Nothing here.
Hey, there's a vent there. Now I can really say there's nobody here but us mice. Hello? Anybody here? Need the radar. Can't tell if anybody's coming or not. Two door. Level 3 door. Any doors I can get into? Take a nap. Move you someplace you'll be a little more comfortable. Oh hey, there's a ration over there. There you go. Still here. When you wake up, this will all be over. So yeah, see the guy downstairs. Can't hit him from here though. Walk that way. No, the other way. Why aren't you listening to me, enemy soldier? Thank you. Because going downstairs normally is just too mainstream. When you get to the stuff on these boxes, do you have to drop down? Aha, I see the bomb. You said there was a bomb. I said she was the bomb. Getting in any of these damn doors. Not the best hiding place, but just another door to leave. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Now we're in business. SOCOM suppressor, I need that. How do I get in there? Can I crawl under this? Yeah, but it won't get me back there. I guess I just can't get to it right now. All I know to do that is to drop down, so I guess that's what I'll have to do. That'd have been helpful to know when I first walked in that I could go through that way. Level 3. Alright, so if I go here, drop down, and then bust out my coolant. Yeah. Business now. But the poor man next to me, so we rubbed one out and then took a nap. That's it. Ninjas? What ninjas? Why won't you jump up there? Give me a solid, bro. There we go. It's a book. With adult-oriented material. Dun dun dun. What else was there? There's no one more I couldn't reach. Yeah, that. What is that? M9M, I don't need that. I wish I knew how to get the suppressor back here. I could really use that. That mofo just wake up. He did. The son of a beach. That shit was supposed to last for a while. Well, I guess I have been in there for a while.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Like, seriously, Rose?
I do remember. It was right after I
This is not
transferred
the
to New
time for
York.
this.
There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
This is not the time
I
for
was
this.
insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yes.
What?
Take care.
The fuck? Okay, take care. You couldn't have at least saved my game?
Jack, do you need to save?
I do not remember which day. I don't care. Keep on task. Damn it, Rose. The armed assholes are wanting to kill me and you want to talk about... Oh, God. You're the worst. You're just the absolute worst.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Speaking of which, we'll give him a call real quick.
What you see flying before you is a Cypher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cypher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets. You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Like I said, man, he's a walking encyclopedia. That's all I needed right now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Don't look at me, bro. Seems good. Seems good, man.
There's somebody there.
Ah, shit.
Who is it? It's the Onion. I need help.
Damn it, man. Let's equip that.
Move.
I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to be going at this point, so... No, don't come in here. Damn it. There's a door, yeah, it is. Oh shit, the door is open.
Freeze!
That suppressor for my gun came in handy a couple times already. Alright, go. I didn't get a chance to check down there for a bomb. Once the alert goes away, I will do just that. Why did I pick up the mine detector? I didn't even realize that.
Freeze!
Come on. Put you back here. I didn't see any bomb here. Dude, come. Have I gone this way yet? I did, didn't I? I just came from F, yeah. It says there is a bomb here still, so there's gotta be one here somewhere. Down that way. Oh, I didn't even see this section before. Yeah, that's my bad. Be quicker.
Freeze!
Okay, we got a camera. Lucy, certainly, yeah. Chaff grenades definitely last a lot longer in this one than it did in the first one. It's a bomb. Can't actually get to it from here, though. There we go. Really, it won't let me turn. Just get up, dude. Just get up.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work.
How much does that fat bastard get into these places? No shit.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
No way in hell.
You need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
For sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
How do you fake getting your leg blown off, though?
Instead of protecting me,
I think somebody would
my
have
life
noticed.
even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You know, I wouldn't have asked for him anyway, but okay.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I do. Because it is actually time for me to get off of here.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all
I can't
a big
believe
lie.
it. I trusted him.
Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes
man.
you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Oh Lord. Is everyone a liar in this game? I think so. It's the running theme. Bastards. Alright guys, well it is time for me to sign off for the night, so I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everybody who came by tonight and hung out. Appreciate everybody who followed the channel. Like I said earlier, we are going to be playing through all of the Metal Gear Solid games 1 through 5, not all the offshoots, but at least those. So thank you guys all for being here tonight. I do very much appreciate it. Hope you all have a great rest of the night, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.